Morning, traders. Just a quick side note for those of you who don't know much about these scanners. These is trade ideas. Generally, this is what we'd be looking for in the mornings. This is the gappers. Here are the earnings. And when the market opens, I'll be looking at the surging up and the surging down scanner. And then possibly later on, I'll be looking into the counter scanners, small caps, and counter 1 is fine-tuned, counter 2 is broader, and the halts are going to be generally anything that halts, which could be, volatile. The voice will be coming out of the counter 1, the small caps, and halts. Alright, good luck, guys. Good morning, Gabriel. Good morning, Big Boy Blue. Good morning, Tim. Good luck, guys. Let's try to stay tight.
AVCT. Apps.
ADIL, ADIL Pharmaceuticals, announcing third-party sales and distribution agreement with BRIC for rapid result COVID-19 antibody test kits. That's Alpha Delta India Lima, ADIL. Press release now on ADIL. Shares of ADIL Pharmaceuticals halted on a circuit breaker
Apps.
following that
Apps.
press release. ADIL hit a high of $2.03, up 36 cents, now halted on a circuit breaker as ADIL announcing third-party sales and distribution agreement for their COVID-19 rapid test. ADIL, Alpha Delta India Lima. Coming up at 10, Fed's Kaplan speaking, and then at 10:30, natural gas storage 30 BCF build is expected.
Edit.
And MET, MetLife CFO says deaths related to COVID-19 in the U.S. could reach 200,000 in Q3. That's MET on their call. Michael Echo Tango.
CVS. AVCT.
KNDI, Candy Technologies, says actively seeking
ADTX.
authorized dealer engagements and entertaining inquiries from dealerships across the U.S. That's KNDI, Candy Technologies, Kilo November Delta, India. Company announcing distribution plans, seeking authorized dealer engagements. That's KNDI press release now from the company.
Edit.
Navarro says Trump to sign order on medicine and medical supplies today. RMD, RMD downgraded to neutral at Goldman. Romeo Michael Delta.
Edit. FISV. Adil. ADTX.
ADIL is open again now. 230 Alpha Delta India Lima. ADIL.
Edit. ZIXI COMM WDC
ADIL shares now at $2.15, pulling back from
Plug
the highs. Hit a high of 250. That's ADIL after their announcement.
CNP CWH WDC CNP CWH
McConnell says no significant progress on stimulus talks.
MRVL
McConnell says Senate won't adjourn for August recess unless or until Democrats demonstrate they will never let a deal materialize. This means that when and if talks collapse, Senate will adjourn for August, and the two sides will.
WDC X-ray MRVL CNP WDC. Pen. CVNA. SDC. CNP.
RKT Rocket indicating $21 now. Romeo Kilo Tango priced at $18.
ADTX. CWH. WDC. X-ray. NKLA. Pen. CVNA. 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 NKLA. HUYA. MGM. NKLA. CVNA.
XELA, Excella Technology
CVNA.
getting a pop here to the high.
CVNA.
X-ray Echo
CVNA.
Lima Alpha. Company announcing it launched its electronic signatures platform, DrySign.
ease, CVNA, X-ray, NKLA, ADTX, Uber, X-ray, pen,
YVR Liquid Media retains Novus Merchant Partners as its capital markets advisor. Yankee Victor Romeo.
Work. MGM.
U.S. mortgage rates hit a record low 2.88% for 30 years. Shares of Liquid Media spiking on that news that they have retained Novus Merchant Partners as its capital markets advisor. Says we believe Novus brings several important advantages to Liquid to help us further our capital market strategy. That's Yankee Victor Romeo.
Work. MGM. X-ray. Work. MGM. PVG. HWM. MGM. Uber. ADTX. CTL. X-ray, PVG,
UAL, United Airlines, says cleaning flight decks with UVC lighting. That's Uniform Alpha Lima, UAL.
PVG,
LEDS, Semi-LED's getting a pop on that headline from UAL. From Reuters now, UAL cleaning flight decks with UVC lighting.
PVG,
Good morning, guys. Good morning, Fabio. Good morning, Ian. Good morning, Augustine. Good morning, Daniel. Hope you guys are doing a better morning than me. Morning, William. Good morning, Les. CVNA was nice.
ADTX,
I didn't catch anything, Gabriel, except for a bottom bounce blunder. I traded AVCT.
LPTH, LPTH,
It was a really bad one, but I ended up coming out green, and now it's making a mockery out of me. But it was bad. You too, Big Boy Blue. It was I don't know what I was doing this morning.
TRMB,
Kind of knew I was gonna mess up eventually, but it was pretty
IGT.
bad. Gabriel catching both sides of NGM. Is that like
Payson
MGM Studios? Resorts, okay.
Shares of semi-LEDs, LEDs, continued to spike here, 369. Up 17.5% as UAL says they're cleaning up flight decks with UVC lighting. Also, other companies involved in that, PHG Phillips, XYL Xylem.
Oh, MGMNC. Nice. Pretty sure I missed out on... Well, yeah, we're almost at our third 15-minute candle already.
LPTH.
My computer's acting a little slow. I may have to restart it in a little bit.
Shares of semi-LEDs were halted on a circuit breaker, LEDs.
Yeah, I'm not touching Facebook. It's going, but you know, it kind of always goes linear for me. It doesn't seem to...
TRMB.
Yeah, ABCT is hitting the million. Looks like it's about to hit almost million shares. Yeah, it looks possible. Gabriel, the TRMB. I'm gonna have to trade really tight today. So if it doesn't have the shape I want, I'm not gonna trade it regardless. But it does look good, Gabriel. HLT. Yeah, 10-cent spread. It looks nice.
Fed's Kaplan says doesn't believe future Fed policy will include negative interest rates.
Good morning, Mackie. Netflix. Yeah, bouncing off high. MGM right now. Looks like it's going back to the top, yeah. Nice volume, MGM Resorts. Nice reset, breakout. Volume's dying off a little bit. PDD. Okay, 4-cent spread. Okay, volume. Yeah. The wind isn't that great. The SPY is not. I wonder if you can see that lag I'm getting. My cursor and crosshairs are like stuttering. There's a lot of volume coming into AVCT, Alpha Victor Charlie Tango, but you know, it's a weird one after a halt. Looks like it's doing a strong recovery. LEDS.
NCLH, Norwegian Cruise Line Holdings, CEO says there continues to be strong demand for future cruise vacations.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. It's coming down pretty strong. A lot of volume there on LEDS. I'm surprised it's not on my halt. Right, it's because I said a little bit of
NCLH, Norwegian Cruise Line Holdings, saying there continues to be strong demand for future cruise vacations, says the last 2 months of 2020 could see a return to sailing of a very limited number of, that's the number Charlie Lima Hotel. Shares of Semileds resumes trading, hit a high of 389, now 360. Again, popping on that report from Reuters that UAL is using ultraviolet equipment to sanitize the planes. That's LEDS now at 377.
That's cool. Looks like it's going pretty good, LEDS. Nice call, JSEC. I'm obviously too late. For a long, that is. Have to locate shorts. I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna get halted again. Looks like it's gonna get halted again.
LPTH.
Okay, I need to.
LEDs.
Oh, there it is. Finally, it didn't show up.
LPTH.
It didn't show up on the Halt scanner because I set a volume limit. If I were to trade
LEDS
this,
hitting 411 now at the high. Name Echo Delta Sandy. LEDS.
it's pretty much there.
Another circuit breaker halt.
You guys can see it here on LEDS. These wicks. It's at its first stop. I'm only up 280, but green is green. I'm happy. It was pretty bad. Went the wrong way this morning. So my wife wasn't wrong. She said I was probably she was probably my good luck charm, and now she's back at work. And I almost had my first red day in a long time.
IGT.
CRM. CRM is really going up there. It's expensive though. All-time highs on CRM, so it's difficult. Where did I get CRM from? It's just the volume's a little low. Yeah, CVNA was a nice one. Should have waited for something volume was a little low, but it's also expensive. McDonald's again?
RKT now indicating 1875 rocket.
Something's wrong with my computer, guys. I may have to. There's a lag. It's kind of like a little tiny reset and breakout again. Is there an area? Yeah, it's at it's a little passed up an area on the daily, so it is really extended. Looks good.
HCNP.
Nice find again. Looks good on 5s for sure. Volume isn't quite there. What did it get to? I'm not gonna. It looks good. There's a. Hold on, I'm gonna have to restart. Let me try restarting my trade ideas. I mean, my Thinkorswim. Here we go. That's better.
CTVA. HCNP.
LEDS is taking its time. It's been 6 minutes already.
AVCT.
Interesting. AVCT is back in play. I'm just looking at it because I already missed out on it. Man, these are expensive. $200 trades. Yeah, McDonald's still going. It's hard to read, right? Because the volume. Gotta trade tight. Don't want to get back any this week. Ian, you found a ramp on AEP. Nice. But you know, I don't. Yeah, that's nice. What? This thing didn't change. Oh right, I typed it. Looks like it was doing a. It's a breakout from 20 though. And the volume, not quite there. Otherwise, this looks nice. Good call. CRM. Just bear in mind when I'm just talking out loud, it's just me talking to myself, telling me everything why I shouldn't trade it. It's not. No offense. This probably is gonna go. It's good shape. I'm always expecting the worst before the trade and then wanting to go my way when I'm in it. That's just my
Out.
personality. Out. Hmm. Just keep scanning. Anybody in the Discord saying anything? Today at 10:22, somebody's SPWR. That was a nice little scalp on SPWR.
IGT.
IGT. William mentioned that 9 minutes ago. Still going. Is very linear. Interesting. CRM.
MCD.
Look at CRM actually go. These are the things that gives lots of people FOMO. You know, the lack of volume. It can go without you, and it may not go at all. But when it does go without you, it's a dangerous thing to your mindset. MGM found the resistant area at 1829. Okay, we're actually almost there, right? We're at what? 1796. There was some volume there, wasn't it?
LEDs.
LEDs back in
IGT.
play. Started at 450, coming down. LEDs. I have to locate shorts, but it looks. I mean, 5 is a nice number, isn't it?
MCD. LVS.
And this is good news. Not taking it, just talking aloud. Look away, look away. Trade tight. $5,000 shares. It's gotta stop looking at the counter 2 scanner. It's giving me a whole bunch of really light volume. Us.
SSRM. IGT.
Net wasn't bad. It was late though. November Echo Tango. That was actually a pretty nice look, but I don't know.
LVS.
Okay. Double DOG. A little spready. Is tanking right now. It's okay on Thread. It's not that bad.
IGT.
This one's tricky. Playing games. Would be nice if it had a volume spike, but it's not going to, looks like. It may just go. I'm going to take a little bit here, not much. Without that volume confirmation.
Send. ADTX. 4, 4,
Yeah, Facebook is tricky. Um, got out a double DOG. It was a small one. Let's see, I'm putting Facebook on watch now because of its movement. Good morning, Fire Phoenix. LI? Yeah. I don't have shorts on those.
four,
AC, Krypton, ABCT.
OSUR,
Oh, this was the whole. Those. I'm not trading this one. This one almost got me this morning. Man. You got it, Gabriel? MGM? There must be something about travel and vacations right now, right? LVS, that's Las Vegas Resorts, and your MGM resorts are moving. Something's going on. Yeah, good call on it. Nice curl down off 18 top.
ADTX,
ADTX. This one actually looks promising. Yeah, strong volume. So finally touched 9. Where's it gonna go? Oh, it's another one of those all-time highs.
SPT,
If you guys haven't already, do me a favor and click the like button. That'd be awesome, if you have time. look at this. Would have been nice if I had shares. Thanks, guys. Morning, Bjorn.
CDAY.
C-Day. Morning, Michael. Well, it could be better for me, but it was almost a pretty red day today. It's expected. You know, no matter how many times you tell yourself to trade tight and be focused, it doesn't always work. You tried Uber? Oh yeah, that thing went straight up this morning, didn't it? After it went up and down, it went up pretty strong. Hey, take care, Gabriel. Congrats. Not giving any back. That's awesome. Drew, if you're there, yeah, I'll send you the scanner soon. Where is the scanner? Man, I have so many different scanners. Okay, got it. Spy climb.
SPT.
Whoa, Spy is dropping pretty rapidly.
LMNX.
Daniel, Albert E's trade made you unhappy? Yeah. Well, double DOG wasn't bad. It was just short-lived, and I got in a little bit late. I'm only up 311. But I should be happy because it could have been a pretty red day today. I could have been down quite a bit.
OSUR.
I was able to recover, but I don't like... It's not about... Well, it is about being green, but it's about not following your strategy well enough. Because I traded this in the morning. What the hell was I thinking? Because it halted, and it was a huge gap up. So somehow I was gonna do like a counter move on up to the 14s, and it didn't go. So I kind of got it on a break over somewhere around here. It was bad. Just trust me on that. It was bad.
LMNX.
And for some reason my screen...
Rio.
Okay.
HCNP.
For some reason my screen recorder is highlighting my trading platform, but is showing that I'm recording the wrong screen. So that's stupid. Just nothing's going right today.
OSUR.
GTX or Zoom 9. Yeah, but
HCNP.
there's a lot of volume in ADTX. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes back up to 10.
CDAY.
Awesome, Michael. Congrats. DT? But DT, I'm looking, is in the 40 range. Oh, plus 12. Oh, I'm sorry. Mike, that was Michael Jr. Okay.
ADTX.
Nice.
OSUR.
So do you two trade in the same room, or? Congratulations, Michael Jr. Is that the right way to say it?
CDAY.
Oh, okay, awesome. So you guys actually work independently? Maybe shout down the stairs? Okay, MPJ, that, alright. That's easier. That's cool.
LMNX.
I used to do that with my roommate as well when I was in my 20s. We can't stay in the same room, but if we see something, we'll yell. I'm not sure where I got this habit from, but so it's almost 11, right? It's 10:50.
HCNP.
It's hard to trade when you're only up a little bit for me. I mean, I better see something pretty awesome. Trust me, Big Boy Blue, you didn't want to be me this morning. I think
CDAY.
I took 50 laps around the house. And I don't even have it recorded because my screen recorder
LMNX.
is being retarded. Nothing but complaints this morning. C-Day is tanking, going straight down with a little bit of extra volume. Yeah, there's nothing worse, Bjorn, than having a green day turn red, right? So that's why it's like I prefer my first trade to be a solid green and then just maybe take a few chances here and there. That's me though.
LMNX. AMAT.
That's me right now, and things change all the time.
CDAY.
What's C-Day doing? Ceridian. Something about the VP. The volume's low, but it has interesting shape. It looks good on 5s. Like this. See that? So this may be a little bit of a sloppy trade because it's thinner, but it's interesting. $76.5. Oh, on the daily? Okay, I see it. First stop maybe $76.90.
CDAY.
Yeah, just let this go. Just let it ride for a while. Maybe we can get like a definitive volume spike or something. I don't know. Oh, holy crap. 16-cent spread.
ADTX.
There is range though. 100 shares. You can get, yeah, there's quite a bit of range on this one. So it's kind of justified for the spread. 17,
OSUR.
6 to 14.
LMNX. CDAY.
CGC. Support at 18, guys. Is it good call? As usual. A little bit of print on green there. It's a little bit in the area, guys, on this one. Just want to get faked in. Okay, I'm in on this one. Let me just stop low a day. You guys already know I don't like bottom bounces. Plays too many games, but we'll see. 88, 76.88 though. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, that's the thing about these, Drew. When they're thin, they pop hard. So, you know, trade small or don't trade it at all, you know? That's
LMNX.
they can be fun if you're looking for a fun
DDOG.
day. They can be fun. Looks like I got out early as usual. Whatever. Awesome, man. You beat me. I got $83. You can stop making money now, Michael.
OSUR.
Where you at now? $1,000? Thanks, Daniel.
VAPO. LMNX.
You jumped out? Yeah. You probably had more shares than me. I only had 200 shares. Nice, Daniel. Oh. Everything is just a little bit poppy, right? And all I'm getting are expensive stocks, and the cheap ones are just erratic. All the four letter ones that start with A are are halting. What are the 4-letter ones? Are NASDAQ, right? Buy Apple? Okay, I'll do it right now. With a name like Mint Money, who are you? Don't think twice, just do it. I don't know how to play Apple, honestly, man. But you sound convincing. KSU, Turf is saying KSU has chatter. Kilo Sierra uniform. Yeah, it's popping hard. Kinda. Low volume.
DDOG.
Kinda late. It's a pop fade on KSU. No, I'm not looking back. Oh crap. It's changed the channel. Don't need to see what's going on with a trade you got out too early on. AMC is going up. Why are they opening? AMC. Wow, this Thinkorswim chart is a little delayed. SPY is trapping bears.
VAPO.
This thing could. What is wrong with AMC? Oh, there's the. Finally, it's showing the candle. This one's going down. Volume's not strong enough. I don't have shares. Neither does Drew. Go ahead, rub it in our faces. IB traders. Yeah, I took C-Day. I made $80. So I'm up about shy of 400. I should be happy. But you know, I'm my own tiger mom. Yeah, I do too, until they actually go your way. Yeah, the ones that you'll see some of those low floats in my trades where in my vlogs weeks ago. I should do more vlogs, but it's hard to do like the stream and the vlog and all that. But yeah, they'll trickle and then pop. They just die. 2 cent spread doesn't look good on AMC. Too spready for you. 2 cent spread.
VAPO.
I guess you're right. Okay, I take that back. If there's a 2 cent spread and there's very low range, then yeah, that's not cool. It's kind of frozen right now. And on top of that, I don't have shares. Hey, good morning, Ivan. Is it still morning? Yeah. My wife's coming back home in an hour. She's only going there to I don't even know why she's going there. We're doing online teaching. She's doing online teaching for her first few weeks. She's just going there just to get comfortable. Can't you visually show the spread on the chart? On the Thinkorswim chart, maybe. But you know, it's just more clutter. Right now I only see a 1 cent spread though. What's going on with Mint Money? Are you okay, man? Why stocks are not crashing? Oh, when we're in a recession? Oh, you're being serious. Oh, okay. I don't know. Because Americans are optimistic. One thing's for sure. You know, we always think we're the greatest country in the world. What we quickly learn in school, in high school as a teacher, is that we think our education system is good, but we're not even close to being the top. We suck in education. There's a huge gap between New York and Texas in education, and there's a huge gap between New York and Finland, so or Japan and Korea. So the only thing we're number one on is confidence. So that's why the market, regardless of what's going on, is always going to go up. We could be in debt, but any slight good news would make things suspend and go up. What's going on? Oh, ban hammer. BAN? Is that a ticker, BAN? I don't. Big Boy Blue? Because it crashes fast? Because it crashed fast, more money. The crash. Blink, you miss. Also incinerate. Ripped on. Ripped on will know. He's a economics major, I think. Number one on spending. Yeah, we spend a lot. Regardless of what's going on, we're always optimistic, right? I mean, that's what keeps us going. There are the same amount of buyers. Thanks, Money. I thought you were about to say we are number one with guns. In Texas, yeah, I think so. I don't know. Louisiana, Arizona. We're number one in shootings. No, we're not. We're not number one in shootings. That could be somewhere down south. I mean, like in the countries, like Mexico or Africa. I don't know. Just probably shouldn't have put that in caps. Okay. Big Boy Blue, I got you. Hey Boo, it's been a while. I still haven't made the playlist that you suggested. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I'm just too lazy. You don't think because the dollar is strong, everyone tends to put money into U.S. stock and the most liquid asset out there? Because the dollar is strong, everyone tends to put money into U.S. I'm for somebody who's affluent in the stock market, I'm probably the least informative. KSU. Didn't we talk about that earlier? Oh right, it was down here when we were talking about it. Now it's all the way up there. Okay. KSU is dangerous.
CBNA.
Is this all-time high? I can't. Yeah, it's all-time highs. But I don't anticipate this halting anytime soon. Because it's too expensive. So, where's the top? Did it hit 195 yet? Maybe it wants 200? It's resetting now. Lots of range, guys. What's the spread? 20 cents, 40 cents, 20 cent spread. KSU. Okay, look at it get bought up. This looks good. All we need now is volume. Lots of volume. Give me a volume up, not down. Damn it. Look at that spread now. Now it's $1 over $1 spread. That is something else. I don't know why I'm setting my orders. I'm not taking this. Okay. The volume is backwards. It should have had a volume. I mean, ideally, it should have had a volume spike on the way up, not down. Bjorn lives for danger. I guess we kind of all do a little bit if we're in day trading, huh? We're a little bit stupid like that. in a good way, as long as they're green. Big Boy Blue, better the other way around. Someone who isn't a fluent in the market but is very informative. Yeah, I guess if that ever happens, then I would be like the one that those who can't do teach motto. The problem is because I'm not really a fluent in the stock market. I guess I can't teach as well as I want to, but I can teach. I can do day trading for dummies, because, I'm not the brightest Asian out there. Shorted 195 on my Twitter account. In my Twitter account. Start to share your videos. I will, Mint. I'll try. Hey Tim. Frustrating today. Really frustrating. I'm up just shy of 400. More like up 300 something, low 300s after commissions, because I had to dig myself out of a deep hole of AVCT. Congrats, Bjorn. I don't know what that means by the Twitter account comment. Oh, that's what you meant by the band hammer, Big Boy Blue. That's alright. Would I consider it a revenge trade? I really wish I recorded it, but for some reason my screen recorder was recording this screen. Retarded. I probably need to restart my computer because I can't find. I literally can't find it on my screen recorder. I don't know if it was a revenge trade. It was just stupid right from the start, guys. Okay, look, this is what I traded right here. Why am I looking to go long on something in the morning when I'm usually shorting something? See, I don't understand. All I saw was volatility, Tim, and it halted. And in the daily, it was gapped all the way up here and went to 1296. So I figured, okay, it went down, so it should go up. Well, it did go up, right? But I spent a good amount of time down here in the trenches trying to go for a long. I don't even remember the last time I went long for my first trade. It's been, I don't even know, over 4 months. I don't know. I don't do this, but I did it anyways. So it's worse than a revenge trade. It wasn't even my parameters to begin with. I just figured it's supposed to go, and it didn't. Entry on this? All over the fucking place. It was everywhere. 11 was my first one. 994. Oh no, 1078. Yeah, it was stupid. Okay, just trust me, it was stupid. But it worked out. And it could have actually got me.
SEDG.
It could have literally, after it went, my average was, after I averaged in, it was 1048. And it stuck right here. And it did a pop, and I made 284. And then it does this, where I could have been up quite a bit, almost $1,000. That's how heavy I was in it. But that's hindsight. I'm not gonna just play this game because there was no elasticity to begin with. I don't know what I was doing, guys. I just figured, I don't know, self-sabotage? I don't know what the hell happened. I always cut and get back in. I don't average, so it was tough. So I don't know if I would consider it a revenge trade
SEDG.
because I saw this. All I saw was this huge move down, so it had to come up. I mean, that's just how it is. This chart doesn't show it. Let me show you it on this one. But I'm saying this out loud because hold on, I need to hide my account number. How do you do that again? Okay, privacy. Okay. Yeah, I saw this right here, all the way back here. I guess it went private, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if these even count, but I saw this back here. So there was support, but it didn't hold. So honestly, I don't know if it was a revenge trade. It just was a wrong, a bad trade, all in all. Stop it, Michael. Oh, Michael Jr. Nice. I was telling your dad, you need to stop making money. Volatility, it was based on just strictly on the need to retrace after the halt. Similarly to the methodology of a halt that comes up, I figured it fades down. But this one, I guess I'm wrong because it doesn't work out the same way when you're doing a bounce. You're done for the day, Michael? Awesome. I'm just messing with you, by the way. No, you're not messing with me, Tim. You're rubbing it in. It's all good. But you're right, and it's good to reflect on this because now I do see that there is an obvious difference between halts on a bottom bounce and halts from a top reversal. There's definitely a difference. I used to just say they're the inverse. You just flip the chart around, but obviously not in this case. So that's not going to happen. And tomorrow's Friday, so I'm supposed to trade smaller, but I don't know. We'll see. Most likely, I'm just going to not do what I did today because it's stupid. Facebook is finally looking more and more beautiful with the volume. Here's the volume we're looking for, guys. Now what's going on? Are we going? It's all-time highs. It's been all-time highs. It broke through 255.85. 255.85 without. It did kind of chop up right here. Now it's breaking out further. Just be careful. I like the spreads for something that expensive though. Comes at $200 dog, 100 shares. One or 200 shares can do some. Could possibly work. It's at 257. See if it breaks through.
Serve.
Yep.
Serve.
Like butter. See if we can find a volume spike
Serve.
for a good entry.
Serve. serve, serve, Chris view, serve,
There goes Facebook. Finally. Yeah, I took Facebook. This one was a little bit trickier, right? Played a lot of mind games, but along the way, um, you could kind of, I could see that every time it went up slowly, it kind of like shot down a little bit. Every time it went up a little bit, it shot down, and then I set my stop at 158.01 because that was the
GNX.
that was the reason, in my opinion, why it behaved this way, because it was really extended, but quite a few people still wanted it to touch the 158. And it's working out really nice. Got out a little too early, but that's fine. So I'm up 157. I mean, I'm up 570, and my cat says hello. Mm. Yeah. Any tea? Drew, are you fire medic, Drew? Same person? Oh, awesome. Okay. Fire medic. That does not sound. That sounds stressful. Yeah, this week has not been easy for a lot of people, including myself. I can put myself on the list now. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of like stocks, huh? It's it's boring until it's not. But then again, you're saying it's fun. I guess stocks, it was fun when I first started.
ECPG.
Are you guys hearing an echo? Because I'm having the mic on. I haven't had anybody complain today. Jam? Yeah, 1 million pop. Wow. Interesting. So every now and then there's something, right? Oh, look at that. That's 1 million shares. What's going on? Where's Charlie when you need him? I have my Benzinga quiet all day. Oh, because I reset my Thinkorswim.
Shares of rocket companies now at 1860, 1870, opened at $18.
Is it at an area? Yeah, it's at an area on the daily now. Watch, right?
BNGO, Binano Genomics, continue to make new highs.
Took that red candle down. Plus 127.
Shares of GM getting a pop here on report they are spinning off their EV operations.
Yeah, I'm a little. Okay. Yeah, go green. Unless.
From Bloomberg.
No, stay red for the rest of you. But I always feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, these scalps are fun. Okay, I probably should take it easy the rest of the day. But you know that's not gonna happen. Decent pullback now to the moon. Net. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. Very thin stock. That's a thin one, Drew. Oh, I see how it played games. Double bottom. Hey Mark, Cantrell, thanks for the confirmation. Hey Debbie. Tim, are you still there? So then you added over the 50 break. I see. Do I have...
WIMI, we mean hologram spiking here, $9.60, Whiskey India, Michael India.
With those pops,
WIMI.
with those pops, Drew, I you know, 50% is good enough. Down to the 33% Fibonacci is usually rare. Oh, this OSUR is not having a good day.
The complaint against the National Rifle Association from the New York Attorney General says the complaint being brought against the NRA
PVG.
that the complaint to ensure that the National Rifle Association is operated in an independent manner,
This is
that
interesting,
honors its
PVG.
own nonprofit charitable purposes.
It's not much of a slope, but it really wanted 13. So it needed over 200,000 shares for 13.
Related to promoting firearm and hunting
See if
safety.
it breaks out there. Not that I'm interested in trading it. I just like to see action, price action.
PVG,
There it is. There's tiny break. Pull back. What did it get to? 1302. It's gonna keep going. Interesting. Oh right, I see the daily now. It's in the area. 1301 was a nice area. 1303, so it's there.
New York Attorney General James calling to dissolve the National Rifle Association and oust its leader, Wayne LaPierre, citing fraud and saying the officers diverted millions from NRA coffers to line their own pockets. Shares of Sturm Ruger RGR dropped a bit on news, now at 86.41, up 39 cents RGR.
Got a little bit on PVG.
SWBI Smith & Wesson brands at 26.12, up 12 cents SWBI.
RL,
RL. Shape down. Oh, thanks for the heads up, JSEC. I didn't see it. I just, it's just a scalp. Rejection of 13. Took too much effort. Oh, that's actually a really good side note. How people are talking about price action and all. PVG had too much effort to break through 13, and it took over 200,000 shares. Then I'm watching the price action level 2 to see if it comes back down, and it did. So I just took that little bit, which was what, 8 cents, 1,000 shares, $74. and it was, you know, tight stop,
TPSI, Pioneer
1-to-1
Power
ratio.
Solutions. Getting a pop here.
Tommy asks, does Kodak look
RL.
like it's going for a second pump? Didn't Elizabeth warn Kodak was being inside traded or something stupid? Double pump. Does Kodak look like it's going for a second pump? On upwards to the 1640 area, Tommy? I don't know. It looks like it's getting... Yeah, actually, I mean, I guess it could be, because it's getting squeezed, right? It's getting tighter and tighter. So it's either going to break out upwards or downwards, but considering the morning is upwards, this should head upwards. But it's looking really... It's really thin now, right? So I'm not sure. I think there's a greater chance that it's going to come up than down. It's not my forte, obviously, Tommy, but if I was forced to put money on it, I would think that. What do you guys think on Kodak? You bought pre-market at 15? Wow. You're a savage. Nice. Ralph Lauren is going down pretty hard. Small volume, but it's still significant. I don't know about that one. Let me, you know, that's the blood pressure sleeve. I'm going to take my blood pressure right now because I don't know when to quit. 1 second, guys. All right, 138 over 94. Not bad. Yeah, I probably need to back down a little bit. Judy, you live in Houston, Texas? But no, even if you did, I wouldn't be able to ask you.
NYL, Mylan says,
It would be too embarrassing. I'd rather have a stranger. You know, and preferably female. No offense. Do I like RL? It does look interesting. Bjorn, it does look interesting with all that volume down there. It looks like it's struggling to tap 65. It went to 6501. I wish I was there earlier to see what happened when it went to 6501, but I can tell that. Okay, so if I have time, I would look into the 15 minutes so I can see if there's an area there. Right here. Yeah, there is right there. It taps here about almost 3 times. And look how beautiful it is on 15s. But that's the 15s, right? That means we're talking about, it still looks really nice on the 5s. But the question is it ready? Look, it does look like, look at this area right here. But it's struggling, right? So I definitely need it to leg up. And then maybe. But then this is just like PVG, I think, where it won't go unless it actually touches 65. And then a lot of times on bottom bounces, to me, it seems like it likes to go into the 80s, like 64 80s, extend a little bit before moving back up. What's the spreads like? 3 cent spread. It's not bad. This is interesting. I don't know about the shape though. I would love for it to leg down before it comes back up though. I mean, go through 65. I mean, down. I'm not taking this unless I see of another volume spike. But all in all, I mean, if you're in it already, it does look good. It looks promising. I just need more conviction. Oh, he's legging up. Is it gonna? It's thin too, so it may do a pop without you. So, you know, I gotta try to keep my FOMO in check.
RL.
Nice, Peter. Take care, man. Why the frown face? It's 1100 on paper. That's still good. Thanks, Peter. Yeah, Facebook is just
RL.
keeps going, but I can't justify it without the ramp. You know, it's more like a linear grind now. But I do see that volume. It does look interesting. 12 hours. Oh wow. And you already spent a few hours on the computer already.
TRUP.
What's the low right now? The low is 60.96, 64.96. Hey Kane, you found us. Did you short it? I hope you didn't. It doesn't look, I don't know, it looks choppy. But then again, it's still under 65 now, playing games. Let's see if it runs to the 80s. Yeah, I don't like it either. I really want it to come down just for
RL.
more conviction on the way back up. Yeah. Well, I mean, pickier is better than slutty, yeah? Yeah, I bet, Peter. So, do you do IT work? Is it IT work when you're staring at the computer that long? Film? Oh. You're in the film industry? Or is it like... It looks like it's lagging up here. Yeah, this thing is hard to read, this Facebook. I mean, RL, Ralph Lauren. Oh, yeah, Facebook too. That moves. VR. Oh, there it goes, lagging up. I'm going to try a little bit here. I'm probably going to get faked out.
TRUP.
Bear is as well. Bear is in the film industry.
Roku.
I think he works with Pixel, I think. I don't know. Should talk to him about that. Big Diggler comes to mind. Well, there's that one film, Dirk Diggler, from with Mark Wahlberg. Yeah. Even if any way you put it, it sounds bad. You just call him big and it sounds wrong. Yeah, Boogie Nights. There you go. That was a really awkward movie to watch. Yeah, it is ugly. I may get stopped out. No big deal. Well, there is the resistance. The volume is showing a lot of interest in this area. But let's try to keep our opinions in check while people are in trades, because it really can play with their emotions. Nice, Kane. And Vax.
Roku.
Here we go. Here's the first leg up. Here's the second leg up. Now it's all a matter of how greedy are you.
PEIX. STNG. STNG. PEIX. 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 FTDR. FTDR. GSX. FTDR. FTDR. GSX, FTDR, GSX, GSX. 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 ever, ever, ECPG,
Oh, hey, Kevin. Let's see. Took $1 scalp on Facebook. Nice. So hard to read. I can't figure out how to enter Facebook. Um, nice, average trader. Kevin Hunter asks, quick question. When a stock closes the gap, is it closed when the stock hits the low of the candle prior to the gap or the close of that candle? So you're asking if it closing the gap, like if it's touching the wick or if it's touching the body. Um, generally, it's talking about the body, but both areas are interesting to traders. If it approaches the wick or the body, they're both. The body is generally more
SLP.
significant, I think. Daniel, don't know what to do with DWC. It looks like it got rejected pretty badly. Are you looking for like a breakthrough to the bottom? IO, Tommy? Oh, reversal. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really good at those. Nio, look at the double bottom. I don't know about that one. On Nio, you can see that major volume right there. So then there's no more of that volume. So it may just go sideways from here. Just my opinion. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, looking at it again, Daniel, it does look like it may come back up because of that volume there on DWC. This volume right here. And it's been, I just don't like it when it does these curls, you know? But this one's been doing a lot of that. Uber?
TRUP. TRUP.
Yeah, it's thin. Uber? Nice, man. Yeah, you just basically took it on the surge, and then there's a little bit of a volume spike right at the top. Yeah, it's easier to read than GSX, that's for sure. GSX was just grinding. I mean, you can take tiny scalps, but I would say that's pretty risky considering the spreads. Yeah, I think your DWC is working, Daniel. I don't see anything that I would trade. Okay, guys, I'm gonna. He just made 160 on DWC, WDC. Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, I didn't quite see that earlier. I should have zoomed in a little bit more further. This volume spike right there, and then it just kind of curls back up. Osh IPO? Uh, didn't I don't trade IPOs. They're tough for me. It was good for you? That's good. It's a strange shape though for OSH. I wouldn't know how to trade that one either. Since you're only allowed to go long on IPOs, right? So this started off straight down. So the assumption is going to go down, but I guess you caught a bottom bounce. But how do you find the bottom? It's tough. Good for you, McCain.
TRUP.
How did you know that was the bottom, though? May I ask? Just for future reference. Because I don't know how to read these things. Good news. But it's a red candle today, isn't it? It started off in 43 and it went all the way down to 35. I guess a good company with good news can still go down, but how do you know that 35 was the place? I don't know. I guess you go by feel. That's to me that's pretty dangerous. But I don't know how to trade those, honestly. Most people go long on IPOs since you can't short anyways, you know. Hey, Nui Nguyen. And speaking of mentors, Kane, if you have a mentor, why are you asking me for my trade idea scanner? Wouldn't he have a scanner of his own that he would suggest? Just wondering. Nui, when you get into trades, how long do you give it before it exits? Generally, I look for it to approach the 90 MA, depending on the speed of the or slope, or rate of change.
TRUP.
So,
TRUP.
for instance, if we look at, say, TRUP, since it's shouting that out right now, if I'm countering something like this, I'm generally looking at the price right now is 73.12 and the blue line is 72.57. So that's my elasticity right there. And you can kind of tell that with this stock, there isn't much elasticity at all. It's kind of just the candle's pretty much just riding along the blue line. So I'm not interested in it. But if you had a stock that went straight up, say like a 45-degree angle, and then starts changing its rate of its slope, creating a parabolic move, it gets further and further away from that blue line, the 90 MA, in which you can determine the elasticity. By the time it hits the blue line, then it almost gave up all of its elasticity and it's done. But yeah, that's a fair question. Depending on where, okay, here's a good one. Say GSX here. I like this chart better. So this one's kind of like a 45-degree angle using my square chart, a square shaped chart. And I can squeeze it together, and then the angles, the rate of change would change the slope a bit. But you could tell that when it goes further and further away, generally speaking, it pretty much touches the 90 MA, the blue line, and it's kind of done. Now, if it's a slow-moving stock, then then you may change the time frame, in which case the 9 EMA would be further away. But you don't want to overstay your welcome. So if the stock is moving really fast, the 1 minute 9 EMA. If it's moving mediocre, 2 minute, if it's moving slow, it could reach the 5 minute 9 EMA, maybe save some of it for the VWAP line. That it can if it's going too fast. You're asking if it goes too quickly against you, like GSX. This one goes against you too quickly, and it's really strong, and it's all-time highs. I can't figure out. I'm predicting 125, but I would not overstay my welcome. So I basically aim for the 9 EMA on the 1 minute chart. If the stock is slow, like generally bottom bounces can be, then I would probably use the 5 minute 9 EMA, depending on how fast it goes. Well, that's good, Kane. Finding other strategies, and you generally don't short. That's cool. Personally, if whenever I take on clients, I never suggest to learn more than one strategy. So, I mean, that's just my suggestion. If you're
VRM.
capable enough, that's awesome. But coming from as a former teacher, and I use this story a lot. I can teach my students 5 different ways to do fractions. The next day they won't know how to do fractions because there's too much clutter in their mind. And so eventually I found the best way is just to teach one way. And that seems to be the easiest way to perfect a strategy. Another popular phrase, I fear not the man who practices thousands of kicks once, but I fear the man who practices one kick thousands of times, something like that. Some famous Asian guy. So it's a matter of perfecting your niche. So if personally, I would suggest you focus on your mentor strategy. Not that my scanner wouldn't be able to help you, because it does bottoms and tops.
TRUP.
Most of the best people are not known. Kane. Yes, there you go. Bruce Lee. And it works every time. You can see that one person can, if you can't block that one strike, he's going to do it over and over again, and you're going to lose, regardless of how talented you are in a fight. I don't consider myself a YouTuber anyways, Kane. It's all good. No offense taken. Daniel says Squirrel should check your strategy. He's doing pretty bad. Yeah, I've heard. I was rooting for him until he's kind of been exposed for pretending to go live in the beginning. And that explains a lot, because when I was watching him, he was doing so well on Thinkorswim, and then he switched over to a better platform and he did worse because he was actually live. He was live for real. So it's okay. Yes, Kane. I agree. That's why I say, I'm not suggesting you to not listen, not learn from my strategy, but I'm just suggesting that it's better to just focus on one strategy. And then of course there's that question of that if this YouTuber is so good, why is he charging? Well, other than the fact that he's
TRUP.
he's spending his time to help people, but he's helping most people help masses, and personally I don't feel like that's the best method, because it's so easy to teach one strategy, but you really have to coach each person to learn how to do it correctly, because everybody has their glitch. My glitch is losing. I hate losing, so if I lose, I have to stop. That's just how I am. Otherwise, I'm going to just trade like a madman. Other people can't seem to size up after they start trading. I can continually tell them, they could have a 90 percentile success rate like me, and they still can't size up because they don't believe in numbers. A lot of people don't believe in statistics. Stuff like that. Those are things that you can talk it out all you want, but everybody's a little bit different. This is what I've realized after trying to help out people personally. And I honestly find that really hard to do. So one person trying to teach thousands of people is not very effective, in my opinion. Fabio says, you don't short and your mentor don't agree with YouTubers. No offense, but you shouldn't be here. It's all good. Oh, this Ross, I just don't know how to short at all. I don't get charged at all. Okay.
TRUP.
It's TRUP. The volume's too small in TRUP. Ainsley? Now, come on, guys. Let's not pick on Kane. I think we've all kind of been there, including myself, where we all, one of the best, what is it? One of the best chat rooms that I've ever been in was greatstockpicks.com. They charge like $500 a year or something like that. I don't know if they're the same, but
TRUP.
something like this. This was the one that I used to go to, in which, there'll be a ton of people throwing out all different strategies. And then you really have to weed out all the noise. And it gets hard. It gets really difficult. But it was fun to watch how other people trade. So let's all assume that Kane is doing that. Just finding his own niche, regardless of what his mentor is teaching or not. It's the same with me. Some of you guys are going to just graduate past me, and then you're going to identify exactly how I trade, and you're going to move on, because you're going to find out that you're actually better at breakouts or the pullbacks. I mean, if I'm going, the best partnership is actually a pullback trader and a counter trader, right? Because the pullback trader is going to go in first,
TRUP.
and by the time it's fully
TRUP.
exhausted, they're going to tell you to counter. We kind of work hand in hand when you have two different types of people. But yeah, at least for guys, in my opinion, to me, it's a disservice to your own mental state when you start challenging your own strategies back and forth. Mike and Wayne are both good guys. Who are we talking about? Mike and Wayne? Who is Mike and Wayne? And yeah, I agree with you, Ainsley. Ross's strategy is very simple. The hardest part is finding the right stock to trade. Yeah, that's the hardest part. And the way Ross does it, back in the days when I was with him in the chat room, he would almost trade every day at least once. I don't. He probably still does that, but ideally for a breakout trader, in my opinion, since my gapper is probably similar to his, and there are days, most definitely there are days in the summer that you shouldn't find anything good, and he knows it. That's why sometimes he'll get in and out in a second. He'll do a scalp. And you can't follow that. There's no way to follow that. You just have to be fast. Who is Mike and Wayne? Oh, you're Mike from Great Stock Picks, right? Is that what you're talking about? Mike is the admin guy. Yeah, yeah. They asked me to be one of their guys, moderators, but I declined a long time ago because it was just too much trouble to type things. Yeah, I liked it until you really get into your own groove or into your own world, and you just really don't want to deal with it. I don't know. What do I think of? What do I think of Apple? I don't know. 450 looks like a really good number, and it didn't quite touch it, right? I really don't know what it's doing, but it's pretty strong today, huh? Albert, is Ross fake, as many people say? I don't think so. But then again, I've been known to be pretty gullible. I've known him. I've seen him trade for in the past 7 years, I think. So I've seen him evolve. He wasn't always a breakout trader. He was a counter trader at first. I think you were there when I mentioned that on stream. So he does trade. He does trade well. He doesn't need to do what he's doing, but obviously he's going to make more money doing what he's doing. I think somebody called him out for possibly pump and dumping, but I really, even at 100,000 shares, he's generally taking a trade on something with with 4 times that shares. I don't know if his clientele is actually that large to actually move the market that much. So don't know. I would say that he knows how to trade. If he's taking advantage of his chat room, then he probably is. But regardless, he's still choosing the right stocks most of the time, I think. Oh yeah, there's that question about the demo account again. I've had somebody in my former chat room say that he had evidence, but he never showed it to me. So I really don't know. I mean, I asked him. I told him I'll pay you money because I really wanted to see, but he didn't show it to me. So I really can't. I mean, where is the evidence? So even if he did do a demo, is he doing it now? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm pretty gullible, and I don't follow him. I mean, I like to believe in everybody. I don't like to question people's ulterior motives. If they say they're going to do something, then I'm going to assume that they're going to tell the truth. Was it innocent before proven guilty? Well, he is using Lightspeed, and I would say Lightspeed always gives me incredible fills. But yeah, his entries are unreal. Yeah, you definitely can't follow a breakout trader. No way. That's why they'll give you a list of 10. Good luck finding the right one, because he's not going to be able to tell you. Just like me, you could see what I'm looking at when I'm clicking around most of the time on this chart, but I'm not able to talk out what I'm doing, especially in the morning. When things go, they just go. But then again, bottom bounces are easier to talk out because they move slower, a lot slower. Daniel says, 15-minute delay on light speeds, I can do millions. That's true. You're talking about a demo on light speed?
TRUP.
You can't, because he's buying a large amount of
KLR.
shares. I don't think when he buys the shares it moves it that much. At least the evidence that I saw on YouTube when he was trying to explain how he made this much money based on this money amount of shares. The stock that he was trading in that video was in the millions. He was less than 1/10 of that.
TRUP.
Would it move the market? A tiny bit, not much. It's kind of like the numbers he's printing out is unreal. So you need to ask us. I would wonder. I would ask the alternate question. Would he be aware that showing a profit of this much would cause skepticism? And if it would, why would he do that? Yeah, you definitely can't do live videos with people. Is that what the general public believes about Ross? Because I know it wasn't always like that. I don't know what's going on right now. What's going on with Wix? Oh, this is expensive. Stock lock. Don't know stock lock. Stock lock trades on TradeNet. I've never went on their chat to see. And so does Mir Burak, right? That guy makes 100,000s as well. Don't know. To me, all that is noise. When I was younger, of course. Actually, not really. I was gonna say that when I was younger, I aimed for being rich, but no, I never tried to be rich. I'm just happy where I am.
TRUP. TRUP. TRUP.
Oh, TRUP is really pretty, but the volume is so low. So sad. And that's the thing, Daniel, is like they're willing to show you how much they make. They won't show you their chart, I guess. Big Boy Blue, what do you say? Facebook breakout looks like it's coming. Oh, the 164, I see it. Facebook's really strong today. So many stocks on the scanner that are just high a day. I mean, all-time highs. It's hard to identify where they're going. Like this one, TRUP, all-time highs. Jason Bond,
AFIB.
I don't believe in him. I was in his chat room when Ross Cameron was in there. I don't believe in him because I've seen him try to trade, day trade, and it was not good. And the issue with penny stocks is simple.
CELH.
If I tell 500 people that I'm in 100,000 shares on a penny stock, and it spikes up, all the new traders are going to jump in because they see that movement. They're going to chase. It's so easy to chase. Once he clicks his mouse or press that button, 10 seconds late is enough for him to already have made enough money. So it's really questionable, the strategy. You know, all we want is perhaps notify us on the chat room when you're about to enter. How about say I'm going to enter right now? You know, if he's going to do something like that, then it's undeniable that he is helping. But I paid for a service, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, because I was a swing trader then. I just wanted to see how he was, because I never did small caps. I did mid caps and large caps. And he would notify me like 5 minutes later or something. And by then you see this huge
SYNH.
jump in the chart. And there's no way I'm going to take it. So that's my thoughts on that. And he uses a lot of shares, and at the end, you know, it's like he made $10,000, but the risk was also there. You know, people disbelieved or believed, in which case, you know, I don't know how long that he can sustain that kind of strategy. People are going to figure it out. How many zeros is that, Sid? 1, 2, 400,000. He would never trade options again. That's my personal opinion about Wu. Everybody else, I don't have any beef against.
CELH.
Not that I have any beef against Jason Bond. He's just doing what he can do to make a buck. But I see it as I don't see that as honest.
SYNH.
Yeah, I agree, Alex. I mean, I wish I can just say right now, but I can't, you know, because I'm too busy trying to look at it. I'll tell you what looks good, and hopefully you know why or if it will turn great, because we want that spike. That spike is generally where when the excitement happens, but we never know until the very last second, that spike. I always get that question, like, what are you watching tomorrow? I have no idea.
CELH. HCNP.
What is Wall Street Bets? HCNP. Look at that, pop down like that. Interesting. Yes, he is. Always in a trade. I just got out of HDMP. I'm trying to get it to get to the blue line or the 70, but there it is. There's the 70. Didn't wait long enough. It stalled out on me. This one was tricky, right? Because that wick down there, I don't like how it's like that. The wick was so far away. So it made me a little worried, but it was really, this was just a quick scalp. Yeah, it's gonna be something you'll see in the stream all the time. If I get silent, or yeah, I'm probably in a trade, guys. If I say it looks good and then all of a sudden I disappear, yeah, that's generally what happens. I'm just too focused. I'm just one of those people that can't walk and talk at the same time. Um, I don't know if I curse as much as I breathe. I don't want you guys hearing me breathe heavier. That's just inappropriate. You couldn't get filled, Kane? Oh, that sucks. Oh, you're in the light speed routing. I use that as well. I hear the Nasdaq light speed is the way to go, but I'm cheap. I'm trying to. How many shares? Let's see. I had because this was a short-lived promising scalp. I had 2,000 shares in this one. Oh, you couldn't get filled? So Lightspeed actually worked better for you? That's good to know. That's generally what I use. I never compared though. Risking off of 640 HCMP. Unfortunately, It was 69.58. So I was kind of late. Oh yeah, guys, gently depress the like button if you haven't already. That would be awesome. Oh, my stop. My live stop was at the very bottom, 69.20. But my mental stop, if I see it moving down 69.40 ish, yeah, I would probably get out. No cam today. I'm too tired. Don't feel like doing my hair. Man, I wish I had your hair, average trader. I'm assuming that you have shaved head or a buzz cut since you're military. Military grade haircut. It's not gonna happen, big boy. Tomorrow though, Friday. Friday for sure. The TRUP is just non-stop. It just doesn't know when to stop. What is this? Oh, I'm moving it. Same as yesterday. There must be like a oh yeah, there is a price target. Target's $50. $62. Man, we're at $76. I don't swing anymore. It's just because I have just because I have issues sleeping. But if it looks irrational, RSI wise, then yeah, probably. It was that Elizabeth Warren. Is that her name? The senator that ran for president or was a nominee that said that there was inside buying. I don't know how she would know, but that's what she said. Be right back, guys. Use restroom.
WTRH.
Oh, WTRH is tanking right here. This is a knife. 440. Press release. Looks like it's going here. I really don't like how it's kind of grinding down, but the volume is rising. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Hey, Kane. BSCG? BIGC. Nice pop. Back to, oh, just touch that 140. I mean 104. Nice. Oh gosh. I don't think I. It looks nice, but that spread is over $1. I just can't. Oh yeah, it's an IPO from yesterday. Oh, and I can't short it anyways. No locates. Well, there it goes. But still, that $1 spread is scary, and it's just like bouncing between 50 cents and $1 spread. Nice find though. Yeah, definitely a nice find, Kane. Kane, you're using Lightspeed as well, though, aren't you? Or do you have different platforms? Well, it's always nice. It's always good to share it, anyways. There are a few people here with some really good shortable platforms like Interactive Brokers. Anybody have IB? Can confirm that you can short BIGC, Big C. Bobby Invest says DLNI. Elevator down. Yeah, that was pretty fast. RKT. Romeo Kilo Tango. Touch 21. What is this? IPO? Oh no, it's not. Is it? Oh, it is. IPO. was that? CLH. Still some volume up there. All-time highs. It's one of those. Yeah, it is. Is it? Yep. Hard to read these. He wanted 20. I got it. Facebook? Facebook is really playing games up there, isn't it? It's just kind of floating. It looks like it's getting squeezed right now. DAO? Oh, I don't know what DAO. I don't know what to do with that one. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do with Facebook either. If somebody's in it, I feel sorry for them. It's painful. It's just going sideways. It's going down now, a little bit. If it's going along, I'm rooting for you. Sometimes it needs to go down before it goes up. Are you long, Bjorn? 4-cent spread on CLH. You're short. Okay. Well, there you go. So maybe you can break through that area right there that you're staring at right now. Are you long Facebook? Average trader, AT? You were? Oh, it did do a 264 break though, just for a split second, right? 264.13. There you go. I don't feel sorry for you. What is this? Oh, this is just grinding upwards. It looks literally like some kind of heartbeat. Break over 860. Breakout trading. Nice. Nice average trader. Ooh, there it is. There's the breakout. I actually mentally got something right. On a breakout. I don't know why I'm so excited, because I usually suck at this. So you think it's gonna go past 9 here? I'm not in it, by the way. I just like to mentally paper trade things sometimes. It's fun to watch because there's a lot of volume. There was a lot of volume. There is. It's like 400,000 shares going. In my Twitter, you're long in my Twitter account. Is that how it works? You know, I have one. I think I made one a long time ago, and I just never used it. I have nothing interesting to say. It looks like it may still go, right? That's awesome, Bjorn. Congrats. You should celebrate. I have a friend that was long Tesla years ago. Wow, look at that tank. Okay, see, this is why I suck at it. Suck at this, and I'll never do this. Just another example of why I don't do this. Hey, Popkichin. You done with work already? Did you quit? I think I took a couple. I took HZNP. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got that, Bjorn. Wow. Okay. Reminder. Never, whoa, never do breakouts. At least if I call a breakout, go the other way. You'll do much better. Thanks, William. ADTX. Oh, that's the one I was looking at right now. Yeah. That one was scary. Scam? What is this? Therapeutics? Everybody's on the COVID train. Trying to make something. It's admirable for the most part, unless they're not really doing anything. You know, I'm a little skeptical about finding a vaccine for COVID, because when I was one of the whoa, what is this? SPAC. What is this? Well, the volume faded a bit, didn't it? It looks it's a it's not one of how I say I don't like to do these breakouts, but wow, that's one heck of a move with lots of volume. Where did it go on the daily? Yeah, it's somewhere on the daily. High of yesterday is 12:35. It went to 12:36 ish or something like that. Something. Um, Bjorn, I started trading in high school when my dad wanted me to help him find stocks. I was drawing trend lines for him for his swing trades using his scanner TC2000. So then he had to teach me how to read charts. And then from there, I caught on a little bit, not willingly. I was just child labor. And then I just kind of learned from there. Because even if I was making money, it was his money. So I didn't see any of it. It's not illegal if when you're Asian. When I'm a no, I stopped trading in college, and I definitely can't trade when you're a teacher, because there's no time for that. Hell, there's not even time to use the restroom when you're a teacher. It sucks. They want you to do hallway duty. My I told them give me restroom duty, and I'll just use the restroom. Yeah, kind of a teacher. Not really. I can't tell you all to get out of my classroom. I guess I could though, huh? I could boot you out. Never mind. A lot of y'all would already have been sent to the AP for tardies. I know that. Oh yeah, it was. I was a high school teacher, geometry and statistics, ninth and 12th grade, advanced placement. Both of which is kind of works gra- um, with this, right? The charts and the statistics in itself. Man, I want to press the button, but I can't because of this action right here. I can't pull the trigger on this one. I'm chickening out. It's back. CLH falling off a cliff. Yeah, it does look promising. CLH. Oh, here comes another breakout, possibly, on this thing. Do I get to use my statistic skills on trading? Kind of. Not really. The statistics is what convinces me my psychology. Like my fear. I use statistics to analyze if my fear is validated or not. 1250 maybe, guys? What do you think? Oof. Jumped onto 1250 like it was angry. So this is looking interesting. I'm about to go quiet again.
TWOU. XNET.
that goes. That one was painful. 3 minutes of pain. But it's okay. It's gonna go again. Damn it. Oh well. You got it too, Kane? Nice. TWOU. Oh yeah, that was a nice pop right there. Very real nice signal on the TWOU, William. Spy is helping as well, yeah. EX. Well, what is going on with EXPE? What? Where is it on my scanner? It's just too early with the volume. What's the spread like? Too fast? 10 cents? 10 cents? About 10 cents. Yeah. Where is it going? Anybody? 85? Yeah, about 85-ish would be a nice number. What does Charlie say?
82.30, the high on Hilton. CCL Carnival.
I want 85. The voice right now, the man is Charlie from Benzinga on your Thinkorswim. International travel news? Okay. That's good news then. 85, come on. And then I'll go quiet again. I need a volume spike. You know the drill. Ooh. Is that 85? 84. It is 85. 84.99. Just need some more volume there. No wall. No wall at 85. Next stop, 85, 60 something.
45. S&P futures at hitting the high 33.32. All of that news. Again, U.S. lifting global health advisory related to international travel during the coronavirus pandemic. That a statement from the State Department. PHCF, Puhi Wealth Management, getting a pop to the highs, 388, now at 348. MAR Marriott spiking to the highs, $90.24, seeing activity in the weekly 92.50 call sweep on Marriott, MAR. Shares of Expedia hitting a high of 85.20, EXPE.
That's cool, average trader. I'll see you around. JSIC, airline moving higher in recent following reports. State Department lift advisory against international travel. That's the okay. That's the same with the Expedia, I guess. Drew V. Oh, Visa, right? Visa's popping as well. Expedia is kind of like sideways, so I got out a little bit early. It makes me a little nervous that it did that, but it looks like it's about to go here, maybe. But yeah, Visa. Maybe it's a little early, being 210. 5%? That's not bad. Oh, there it goes. It's going without me. I made $24 on Expedia because I didn't trust the move. There it goes. Down to 9. Ah, so sad. Okay. There it is. There's the one. Without volume either. Oh, there. Okay. There's a little bit of resistance there now.
California current COVID-19 hospitalizations fall by 67 to
MAR as well? What is
7,485
MAR?
on Thursday. That's from the California State Health Department.
It's another. Oh, Marriott. Okay. This is all sympathetic with each other. It's getting harder to read, I guess. Okay. time don't. Next time scale out for me, please. Sada.
State Department says it is returning to previous system of country-specific levels of travel advice. Senator Grassley says he doubts Trump is serious on virus executive orders.
Everything is BA Boeing is popped a bit. Expedia would have been a lot. What are words? A lot nicer if it approached that 85-60 area right here. Up here, that would have been a lot nicer. So, still watching for a second wave. No, it's still early. I think this is just a consolidation, then breakout maybe. Well, Kane, the cool thing is you said you had a Thinkorswim. It's in the Thinkorswim thing. It's worth it, but it's free for anybody who has a Thinkorswim account. So just look in the support chat, and look in the chat rooms, and it's there. So we don't have to pay the $100 a month like other people. That's more or less why I have it. Just so I have Benzinga, Squawk. I rarely watch CNBC.
HLT.
It is really close to the breakout, but it is a strong breakout, and it doesn't look like it fully reset for a move like this. I don't know, but you do have a point.
TRIP TripAdvisor continued to make new highs now, 2192, up about 4% at the high for TRIP. Moving along with other travel-related stocks.
HLT.
Shares of Disney at the highs, DIS Disney, Delta India Sandy. Disney shares moving earlier on a letter from Third Point.
Hey William, by the way,
Getting a
Pop
stake
Kitchen.
by Third Point in Disney.
How much money minimum
BIS.
do you need to open up a Thinkorswim? I never knew the answer to that. All I know is that I put in $50, and then now it's funded. But before I put $50, I don't. What is the minimum? Is it like $20? How much money do you need in there? 100? But no, that's not. No, I have 50. Okay, it depends on the area. 3K, but I heard they were going to drop it to 500. Okay, you're in Singapore. Any U.S. citizens? I know you can fund it for 50 because I had it at 50 prior to funding it. Yeah, here it comes. Let's see if it actually tries for that area we were talking about. The more satisfying area. Complete the wick. If you want a live demo, oh, you need 500. Okay, like real-time demo? Oh, there's the breakout, guys. Okay. Let's see how far it goes. 86 maybe? Or is it done? There's 85.50. But like Popkinshin said, it's really close to the previous breakout. It'll be even more exciting if it went higher. It will be a lot nicer where 87? No. I think that's it. Was it 87.30ish? Okay, real-time demo, minimum 500. Good to know. Thanks for that.
Trib.
I'm using Lightspeed charts. I do like the cadence of Thinkorswim charts. Sometimes Lightspeed charts make me nervous. Oh, there goes the pop down. Missed it. It doesn't show accurate candles.
Dis.
I don't know. It's accurate enough for me, but there is a correction for spikes here. Definitely need that on.
OTRK.
And yeah, I do look at the Thinkorswim, and Thinkorswim is like a split second slower too. So no, haven't had any problems with Lightspeed charting. But yeah, I do realize that Ross Cameron uses E-signal for his charting. Is it really? Like if there's a, whoa, look at that breakout. Like if there's a doji, it may show a little bit of a red instead of a green, something like that. But honestly, I've never had issues. E-signal is expensive. That's probably why I never looked at it. That's why it probably was never an option. Kane mentioned he uses Schwab charting. Candlestick patterns. Is that? Well, Expedia is just in relation to international travel opening up, allowing. So Expedia, you know how they're they're a third party ticket seller, right? Something like that. Yeah, Facebook is strong. Facebook is scary. Oh, it did the. It finally broke out of the 264 area. So, question is Expedia gonna come down, or is it just gonna consolidate up there? It has room. Hmm.
Trib.
Trib. What's that? 30 cents. I can't take it. I'm too worried about it being too close. It's just gonna go without me. Oh, William, actually, come to think of it, I do have having my thinkorswim here along with my light speed. I don't have a difference in charting, like if you compare the two, I haven't in it, at least I haven't noticed, but I'm always looking at the two. So maybe I do have I do have really fast internet though. Daniel, you're on Lightspeed? Awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you were asking me about sharing the platform. Someone else asked me that too. I don't. I guess I can figure it out. But it's really what you see is what you get. And then I have if I share it, it's going to get cluttered up because we all have different. I have 4 monitors, so it's going to try to throw the other charts in there. Awesome. Yeah, the difference is, that 3 cent spread that they take from you, minimum on TradeNet. Once you switch over, everything gets so much easier. Just don't get too loose. WKEY, Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee, pop. Wow. Okay. This isn't tradable, but it's cool. What is this? Launches upgrade. Cloud security platform.
Call.
Yeah, that is upsetting, right, Daniel? So, if you're green on TradeNet, then you're going to be green on Lightspeed. Wait. So you have Lightspeed and TradeNet? But, I guess you still have your account because you're in Singapore. I see. What are you guys talking about? Fabio's asking about that. Daniel's. Yeah, I did notice, William, that Tim from Volatility Trading has a special button named after me called the $25 Albi short or Albi long, and he's using a script in that for a stop. So he it calculates the amount of shares you'll need in order to have a proper stop. That is kind of cool. Very calculating. So Fabio asks, on AXP, how did you decide about the $85 on the daily? Right. Hold on. How did I do that? Okay. Right here? Oh, I should just zoom in. 85 is right here. It's actually like 85.08, but the close is 84.93. 85 is just the range right here. Also, this candle high is 84.99, and this one is what, 84.91. So they're all really close to 85, and then the next stop was up here. You can see the wicks all touching it here. Why does it keep? There you go. In this area. So I mean, it's off by a few cents here and there, but it's there, you know. And it was a little concerning when it hit 85. There wasn't a wall. It just kind of blast. It's just like gentle, not blast. It just ran right through it, and then came back. It's back again. Yeah, it's back again. Huge spike right there. SPQ, Sierra, Papa, Alpha, Quebec. Kind of late in this one. It's basically a 1 minute trigger. Yeah, the support, I would say the support's here. But yeah, first stop would be the 9 EMA, which is not good. But here is okay, this area. And then there's always here. And what is this? Energy acquisition? Hmm?
Call.
What is this? Straight down. No real volume. Just going straight down. Energy stocks go down. I see. Oh, too bad didn't have shares with WKEY. That was a nice ride. So was EXPE, but you know, the second one is maybe not. I don't know. Pretty much done today. somebody call HLT?
Call.
HLT is flirting with the 8320. Coca-Cola. There's a breakout. QQQ. Yeah, there is a QQQ. What is that? That doesn't sound right. Is that an ETF? Oh yeah, it's an ETF. No, can't do that. Oh. This one is just popped
Call.
up. 15 cents for, what is this? Potbelly? That's a lot of volume for that move. Thanks, Fabio. Gonna short SPAC at that support area. There it goes. Nice one, Kane. Call. COLL. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Bjorn.
Call.
It just doesn't. That volume is so thin. 8,000. Right now it's 3,000, 1,000 shares. It's really thin, but it is interesting because it's closing the gap here. Visa's floating up there. I don't know what's so interesting about that number that it makes them want to float up there. Oh, okay, I see it. It's just kind of right here. Could go up higher. There's the 15-minute chart. Okay.
Call.
Yeah, it was a nice one, Kane, on spec. No, I don't like to trade ETFs, honestly. this call? Pharmaceutical? What time is it? Okay, we got 20 minutes till power hour.
Call.
Hey, Priyanka. Please share a screen if you're going to trade any stocks. I tried to. This is linked over to what I'm looking at. You know, okay. How many shares are there? 5,000. Oh man, I would never get a good average if I just jumped in 5,000 shares. What is going on with this thing though? You're long already? Where are you long at? I mean, what price? Okay. On your Twitter account, right? Where is it going? It is getting to a certain place, right? Here's the 15 chart. It's getting over here.
Call.
It is closing that gap, right? We were talking about how
Call.
sometimes it may close on the wick, sometimes it may close on the body. Now it's going past the body. When it goes into the body, I like to go use the 15s to see where exactly in the body is looking at. Maybe over here. But honestly, I'm not interested because the volume just isn't there. I don't know what to do with that. Priyanka? Thanks. I don't like people sounding like car salesmen either. It's like trading is stressful enough, right? We don't need someone yelling at. I don't need anybody yelling at me. Like, calm down, please. Should do ASMR trading. You mean how much taxes? Too much. Too much taxes. You know, that's the first thing all of the family members say to me when they find out that I actually trade. I'm a closet trader amongst my family. I don't want them. I don't mind if your family and you're watching right now. I don't mind it, but I'm just saying we generally don't want to talk about money with family unless we're trying to prove a point, right? And I'm not trying to prove any point. So, you know, the first question is, are you rich? And the second question is, after they find out you're doing good, then the next response is, you must pay a lot of taxes. It's like, that's the first world problems, right? Offset stock taxes is real estate. Man, that real estate sounds like a lot of trouble. I have some family in real estate. I'm sure he does it the smart way when he doesn't have to deal with tenants or anything, but it still sounds like a lot of trouble. There's call right there. Call's moving without us. It's okay. Awesome. You can use to mark. You can use mark to market accounts to supposedly save on taxes. Not sure how. Use mark. Is mark a person? Or is that a acronym for something? Oh, you can use mark to market accounting. I don't know, I just let my accountant take care of all that stuff, honestly. If I'm not trading, then I'll use TurboTax. But once I'm trading, I'm not dealing with all that paperwork. It's too much. That's cool. Sid, look up your name. Don't tell me you're Chase from Chase Bank. Very nice, Kane. Went down to that support area. Founder of Chase Signature Homes. Very cool. You have your LinkedIn. This is your real estate business, I take it. Man, holy crap. When you say look you up, I don't have to dig anywhere. I just type your name in and you cover the entire front page. Looking sharp, Sydney. I like the lion.
AAWW.
Very awesome. Yeah, it does sound like it's the next step, doesn't it? Like if you do stock trading and you invest, there's not much difference. Well, I mean, there's a difference, but it's using your money smart. Family crest, awesome. OSH? I see. You're just bouncing it off that 835 area. Interesting. $30. Well, that makes me feel better. I'm not the oldest one here. Hey, Debajoti? Debajoti? Am I saying it close? How much time did it take to be profitable? The second time around after I married, it took me about 6 months, but that's only because I had already had a foundation in my teenage years. I was profitable then because I honestly believe that a lot of younger people that don't understand the meaning of money or doesn't have to support a family, there's
AAWW.
we're borderline narcissistic sociopaths. That's how most children are, anyways. And from there, you're really good at trading. You have nothing holding you back.
AAWW.
Just make more money. It's like playing a game, a hardcore game. But then once you become an adult, then things get really hard psychologically.
AAWW.
So I think honestly, consistent Approximately for over 2 years would be considered ideal generally. But if you're asking me, it was 6 months after understanding the market, the swing trading market in high school. So, but honestly, I've seen people make money and lose it all in 1 year. 2 years is very difficult. 2 years, you learned a lot if you were able to sustain yourself. I blew up my account 1.5 times, meaning like the second time I had to reload. First time was really big, but other than that, that was over. That was well over 10 years ago. So I haven't had a red month in. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna jinx myself. Hey, you're welcome. It's a tough question, I really don't know how to answer that. But personally, I'm a different story, I think. Well, my losses can be large. I'm always worried about my red day. My losses can be pretty big because as a counter trender, my risk reward is offset. I could lose more possibly than I make, but my percentage of success is high. So it's quite the opposite when it comes to other strategies like breakout trading, where you could potentially make a large reward and small risk, but the chances of you catching that trade is going to be, for me, it's under 60%. So that's generally how it goes. So as a counter trader, like COLL that you see here, we don't ever expect this to go all the way up. So it's never going to be that great. But you just take enough, and it's almost, if you take the right trade, then it's almost a sure thing. 90%, over 80% for sure. Yeah, that's the hardest part about breakout trading or morning trades, because you're trying to figure out what the trend is, and the trend hasn't even established itself. So to me it's almost nonsense when people say trend is your friend, because by the time you figure out what the trend is, you already feel late. So Kane, I can't look at SPAC. You're making me. I can't look at that. It looks good. Congratulations. I'm just jealous. Missing out.
AAWW.
I made 315 on that one, and couldn't take it again. Do you wait for 15 minutes or so before you take any trades as open? For the people that I train, I generally tell them to wait 3 15-minute candles, so 45 minutes. After that, everything settles, and there's always a few trades that look really good, possibly. But in the morning is very difficult to read because everything has a lot of volume. Personally, I do morning trades now. It's something I just adopted in the last 3 months maybe, and I've been doing okay. It's harder to read because the volume doesn't ever hardly show a spike of exhaustion because everything's moving so strongly. So I could take it within 15 minutes or so. Hey, take care, Daniel. It's gotta be late over there. Hey, you're welcome. Devagioti. I've never really covered that morning. I did yesterday in the stream, but You know, I keep saying I'm gonna make a video, but I'm too tired. This streaming stuff is tiring sometimes. I don't have a teacher voice anymore. Kane taking out the bag holders. Yeah, I see that support at 1240. But yeah, you look like you're in a good position for sure.
AAWW.
Okay, finally, call is dying. Okay, everything seems a little bit more dead. Everything's moving up real steady. Okay, be right back, guys. I'm gonna just let this ride for a while. I'll let you know when I see something. You'll see this chart move around when I get back. Be right back. Oh, and if you haven't already, click the like button. It helps a lot for the YouTube algorithm and all that good stuff. And don't forget to
AAWW.
click the notification, just in case I go on hiatus and I come back streaming. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but better with than without. Okay, be right back.
AAWW. AAWW. STRA. Jan. GSX. AAWW. AAWW.
ED Con Ed, DVAX Dynavex Technologies, DDOG Datadog, DBX Dropbox, CZR Caesars Entertainment, CLVS Clovis Technology, CHUY Chewies, BKNG Booking Holdings, AMC Entertainment, AAXN, Axon Enterprise, AOI, Applied Optical Electronics, reporting after the close.
GSX. DCP. DCP. Jan. AMN. DCP. AMN. DCP. DCP. AMN.
President Trump to announce 10% tariff on some Canadian aluminum. MOC $600 million on the buy side. Shares of Alcoa getting a spike on that news. AA Alcoa. Alcoa shares hitting 1550 at the high. AA. CENX Century Aluminum also getting a pop here. Now at 1052, up 20 cents. CENX. FRGI, Fiesta Restaurant Group shares moving to the highs, $9.15. Foxtrot Romeo Golf India. JOB, G Group spiking here. Juliet Oscar Bravo, JOB spiking to the highs on volume. JOB.
Job.
Not seeing anything just yet. Twist, TWST. Very little volume.
Airy.
Job would have been nice, but no shorts.
MOC now $500 million on the buy side.
And GSX looks like it's topped out for once. Could it break out? There's the breakout. 230 would be a nice number. Looks like it's rejecting the 128 area. We'll see.
President Trump says to say he'll use all tools to bring jobs back to the U.S., to say order will bring drug and medical supply chain home. Shares of G Group, JOB, continuing to spike here. $1.55 now on JOB. President Trump now delivering remarks at the Whirlpool plant. ALJJ, ALJ Regional Holdings, spiking here on volume. Alpha Lima Juliet Juliet